now. Come on now. Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Old Geert von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm old Geert. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to old Geert. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet old Geert, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Sculpture isn't really my thing.
Can't blame you. Contemporary art's become superficial and bland. A century on, they'll be using just such nudes on placards to hawk bricks and other banalities. Mark my words. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live!
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
You! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll be on top going.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses blithe and bonny.
Száró genç.
Watch your step. Why there? What for? Life kick you in the arse? Had enough? Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best of all altogether. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a wall fighter's gone in and never come out.
Boot prints. Large. Man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Da. Asta e Hearts of Stone.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded as always. Mainly at my clinic and art center. But in Virginia, I'm called on to help around at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers.
It doesn't just kill those who come down here,
the water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer.
Și fiecare ai opțiunea de a te trânti cu ele.
Dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so
Panoramul
don't
mare,
try and talk
Geralt
me out of
ăsta, nu te
anything.
încurci cu el. Gigoloi.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Acum nu prea pot, pentru că mă așteaptă bruneta acasă și am dă foc la ouă. M-am certat mai devreme cu ea și m-a aruncat într-un lac.
Yes.
Nu vreau să testez căldura aia.
Vern, Miklas, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance.
Google Translate.
I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
N-am înțeles ce zis, animația aia bladau de foc și
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate.
Și nu puteai să spui aceea înainte să mă arunc în groapă, fă turbata, dracu.
It's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Shawty, watch out. Move! Shawty, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shawty, watch out. Move!
Cum timing e, mă? Ah.
Shawty, watch out. Move! Not good. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Bagi ori săbiuța că nu-i potrivit.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Mai țopăi atâta de gânci, satan. A să pupă broscă, bă, să știe bunul ăsta. Dar ce sunt eu, prințesă, mă? Că s-a transformat în...
Halalath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll root.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Afiri's rusty.
My Afiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Clar e război politic ăsta. Ce pula mea zice acolo, bă, tu nu vezi că nici traducerea nu știe să traducă.
You killed our prince, you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar, Carverepener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate ye Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Val Alakhe ul Igulaf.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Care pula mea? Ăsta e.
Vioth. Alkhe ul Igulaf.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ul vitar.
Nu știu, dar oricum, cred că o să-i bag sabia în gât că...
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. But I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find
Ce
your...
să aud, mă?
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
Itemele sunt undeva pe barcă.
That is, if this slob doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
Deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Nici bine n-am terminat conversația și m-a ars fraierul.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. They'd be primed to sleep through the whole thing.
A dat cu pipa măsa. No. No, muss să vedem ce-o fi.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other dropped. We could do nothing. We delivered live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Arid, flaying, and watering. This for regicide and tales.
Ați gălit pula. Nu prea e 1v1, e 1v mult. Hei, ia uite o cutiuță. Pune păiul că cutiuța aia să-i de temele mele. Ce-ai făcut, până l-ai luat foc? Wow! Au un mage cu ei. Uite, scutul ăla din spate. Un jos. Doi. Bă! Stau prost cu viața. Tu vezi câtă viață am. Mersi. Ia Stai că iar faci avem minune. A, da? Da, eu mereu așa sunt eu prost cu viața de obicei. A, da. Sunt cam de asta. Unde dracu tragi, mă? Zaza. Ai auzit pe ăla, deci aia e... Nu mai e abracadabra, e zaza. De așa mă îmbur până când îmi fac viață și după aia intru în ei. Ia, hai. Fă mă o magie, ceva nu faci. Hai, pisoi, hai. A, da. Ia stai că face ăsta. Ia. Am învățat din Destiny să tragem cu arma, bă. Ce știți voi? Să-mi bag! Mama! Uite să... Ia uite-l, bă! Mi-a venit calul! Hai că ce ajută, bă! Haide, da! În caz cu rubeu că m-am și pe calea asta. Unul jos. Bă, da. Căcat! Din toate itemele care le aveam, eu nu știam de ce văd în chat să băgam ea. Aoleu, muiam. Doamne ajută. Nu. N-am mâncare, fiși toată, mă. Tăceam-i băutură, băgam ea-și mâna în cur. Că da, e blurată imaginea. Că am băut prea mult și m-am îmbătat și acum nu mai văd. Unde căcat e ăla, mă? Hai că s-o trezit ăsta. Hai roci că vine furtuna după noi. Că speria total. Da. Da. Da, chiar că dacă super de stații se uită pe mine după mine. Asta e că mă uiți tot asta să tot teleportează până stau la câini. În partea aia e unde dracu te uiți. Dă-i cu sniperul. Gata, ăla să m-a culcat. Colcat! Ne aprindem o țigară. Faza e că nu pot să deschid nici cufărul ăla, că în itemele mele am mâncare, știi, și pot să mănânc. Ca să-mi refac viața, dar așa numai cu băutura mă amețește, dar ai văzut cum era blurată imaginea. Ce găsesc și eu prin parc pe acolo? Asaza, tai eu așa. Mă pupați în curtos. Hai că am avut șanse mari cu tine. Hai. Unu. Dă-i acum înainte. Opa, stai cu peluche. Futu-te în aripă. A, iar a dat cu stat. Mai am o poție. Hai să vedem ce putem să facem. Băgăm de ăsta. Și mergem direct pe el. Cum slopos! Da, Grimson. Culcat exact, du-te dracu. Ce dracu să folosesc împotriva magilor, mă? Zi, Genji, you must know the way of the samurai. Bă! Ce bă? Nu. Când ești în combat, da, aș vrea eu, dar nu pot să folosesc calul. Când ești în combat nu poți să lutezi. Partea nașpa, vezi? Fii atent că și-au omorât prostul oamenii singuri. Și asta hai să vedem dacă avem un bisterie aici. Cursed. Nu. Elementals, ăștia pixii ăștia. Ăștia din pădure, ăștia noapte. Sorele, dar nu zice nici vampiri. Nu. Am ce să folosesc împotriva la magi. Ai venit aproape. Bă, cu sniperul de la distanță. Fie! Ce n-ai ars pututenarii, bă? Nu am ce să le dau. Asta, hai să vedem asta dacă merge la ceva. Putem lupta? Hai că pot să luptez. Atât, am fost să avea posibil mai bună. Eu trebuie să ajung la chest acolo. Chestul la dracu, un praznic unde e. Totul unde e. Trebuie să trec de toți măgarii ăștia. Ne fim pe corabie? Hai, sare acolo. Prinde-te, nu trebuie ce n-are. Nu, bagă Savia înapoi. Putează. Ăla nu era chestul meu. Băgam iar. Am prins ceva din chest. Știu că era o armură acolo. Tătea-le-ați la mine. Ută-te! Nu. Unde e armura aceea bună? Căcat. Asta e armura aia bună. Ută-vă soarele pe voi. Bă, da, nădragii mis. Așa. Foarte prostii. Nu mă ajută cu nimic sabia asta de... Unde dracu mâncare și nici poțiuni nu am. Asta ce e? Oceans increase the supply underwater, no. Asta ce e? Nu. Ce vitality ce aici? Da. White hand. Clear that. Nu. Am niciun căcat de poțiune care să-mi dea viață. N-ai văzut că la mag, dacă mă apropii de el, mă omoară instant. Opa, stai cum mai pe aici. Tu. Așa. Large potion of vitality de acolo. Ne luăm niște bombe să-i dăm la fraierul ăla de la distanță. Iarăși, n-am mâncare, bineînțeles. Mai căutăm puțin de viață. Asta ce face? Videoul ăsta ce face aici? Adrenalină. Black blood nu trebuie. General vital de outside the combat. Eu sunt în combat aici. Increases time, extended duration. Increase maximum. Să luăm și pe asta dacă știți. Asta ne ajută. Stai nebunule, nu ataca să-mi sting țigara de dracu. Ești magul e la dracu în practic acolo, hai să-i curățăm pe ăștia. Haideți. Unde tragi, băi? Hai. Hai, veniți. Așa. Unde era pararaba aia? O, uite-l. I-am pus pădrat. Deja îmi plăsnești o velă. Cum zici tu? Da, uite, asta e faină, dar trebuie să fiu aproape de el mare. Nu! Hai. Nu, uite, mi-am folosit calul pe de... Că nu mai am bombe acum. Asta nu știu la ce folosia grenada asta, dar hai să o vedem. La nimic. Dar nu mai am nici bombe. Îi dau la fraierul. Nimic, nu l-am nimic. Ei! Hai să ne batem! Să ne batem timp. Dacă mă ataci când lutez, vei bătea dracu ce vreau. Am găsit chestii cu care să-mi repar armura. Mă provoci? La ce mă provoci? Să-l bat pe la băut? Eu nu pot să-l bat nici treaz, mă, știu să-l bat băut.
Shut up and fight.
Ce? Care cum? A? Mă, cine v-a zis Vog, eu nu știu ce să fac. Mă prefac că nu știu ce să fac. Așa. E. Unde drept? Parcă era în spatele corăbii. Unde dracu e acolo? Hai.
Move it.
Încolo, hai. A sus. Ce scandal e ăsta? Bă, lasă bă căluțul în pace. Dă cu copita. Bă, ce cal prost am. Dă mă copita cu n-au... Vai să-mi bag picioarele. Bă, ăștia trebuie să le dau cu sabia cealaltă și eu n-am sabia cealaltă echipată. Așa, și să reparăm sabia. Sabia. Am săbii mai bune de atât? Da, nu te uite cum treci stăgiuța asta prin văd. Ia uite-l ce bate calul, fiște. Și calul ăla fuge în loc să dea. Dă bă cu copita, tirial dracu să fii! Băi, lasă bă calul în pace, bă, cum am. De ce nu-mi lași tu mie calul în pace? Căluț prostuț. Uite ce s-a ascund din cabana asta. Deci cam decedat aici. Sânge. Ceva misiune mai încolo. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pam 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 pam. Butoaile de jin. Deschide asta. Nu știu ce mă așteaptă pe mine în pivnița asta. Uite unde e ședat. Banul. Asta a fost tot? Nu mai n-au terminat ăștia săpăturile aici. Aia a fost. Bun. Era parte dintr-un quest acolo. Nu știu ce quest, dă-i înainte. Să ai poftă.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I'm a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Pour, Gascoigne!
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Or another?
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Da. Dacă bei cu toți aurolaci, așa trebuie.
Footprints. Fresh.
Can trees walk?
Don't be foolish.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you.
Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
Come down. Witcher into this.
Arch is helpful. Defend them.
Maybe this one will help.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Sort of.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Know what rhymes with wicked Witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant, right?
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square. Even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
You'd be so pale if you ate onions and all. Captured and displayed in a sideshow with circus. Well.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels he likes.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your feelings?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. Like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wrong on you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact
Păi și cum
under which
fac
I
asta?
called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. Now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare.
Da.
Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Am moderator.
After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither
gata.
food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill
Dar
them
ce sunt ăia?
myself.
Habar n-am.
Making use
Azi
instead of
noapte când
a
făceam live-ul să-mi bat picioarele dacă n-am primit vreo 10 căcaturi de-alea.
proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And, once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Village abandoned all of a sudden.
Likely pissing themselves.
We've come for Bertram. Surrender.
Bertram!
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Ți-a dat teroare la creier, ce aia?
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
E același joc. Dar Game of the Year Edition e cu DLC-urile. Nu e aia gagica mea. Hai că ți-o arăt. Asta e. Și asta o să împrăjească ouăle ca ochiurile la breakfast. Dacă mă ating de vreo alta. Pentru că e vrăjitoare și citești în cafea când eu umblu aiurea. Și împrăjește ouțele. Treaba aceea nu-i mai bun. I-am dat turetă timp când o prinde de ascultătură. 2, 3, 4. Fue o surpriză, du-te la curve.
Any truth to it? They're starving in Bella.
I sold my arse.
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks, chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter did. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetherian mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank.
Dacă rămâi până la final, o să
Revenge
înțelegi.
for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
honour and the fatherland.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad. And this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this. Concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Evereck? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Evereck. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Burns.
It's done. It's raining, of course it's going to be. It's done. It's done. Ah! Best where's this side of the pond?
Ceva de genul.
Greetings.
E tare sucit
I'm a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course.
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Hai să facem rost de bani. Negociatorul era mai bun decât să avea. Să vedem ăsta ce vinde. Panoram. Hărți? N-are hărți, n-are. Gata, nu mai are bani. Tot e sorele. Acestui bani acum te dracu. Asta nu. Dar nu mai ai bani. Ce n-are. Sărăcie. A mai apărut unul.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Eu? Și Genji, pot să și scot de la admin, să-i șterg, să le dau bloc, căcaturi de-astea. Și asta cum fac? Pot să fac admin, de exemplu, acum sau trebuie să-l caut pe ăla care vreau să-i dau bloc? Așa. Păi nu am numele lui, când îi dau pe alea 3 puncte, mi apare asta. E că-ți trimit pe WhatsApp. Ți-am trimis pe WhatsApp ce mi-apare mie, că apar apăs pe alea 3 puncte. Nu alea. Hai să termin păcănelele cu ăsta aici și ne ocupăm. lângă numele lui. Da, asta înseamnă că trebuie să-l aștept să intre. Mult mai slab armura asta decât... Dar nu te interesează. Ce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ăla. Așa. Ban. Ai, satan, și cum ajung eu până acolo, că n-am niciun căcat de drum pe acolo. Pe aici e drum.
Let's dance. Not good.
S-a dat ăla cu hammerul. Ia, iarăși. Crezi că cu ăla pe tine.
markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
Dăm viața. Armura asta care o am e slabă, dar când îi pun toate căcaturile astea, gen masca și sabia, îmi dă viață la fiecare kill care îl fac. It is very nice. Beutura. Unde mă? Dracu, bă, nu vrea să vină, bă, și uite-l după copaci, mă. Acum. Dăm dracule. Merem la misiune, da. Vrei să beau neapărat, ha? Hai să ne îmbătăm. Ere. Hai, ne îmbăt. Vorba aia, o viață avem și o gaură în curt de drum. Ne facem cracă. Unde-i? Dă beutura. Ce bem? Hai să vedem. Bem vin, bem bere sau îi dăm cu vodcă? Ne îmbătăm repede. Ha? Zi, hai. Vin, bere sau vodcă? Te las pe tine să alegi. Vodka! Ok, dai cu vodka. Ia uite-o. Dar nu mai vede bine, ia uite, calul de 2 ori. Gine, mamă, când ești, pa. Hai, cal. Calule, știu că tu vezi drumul. Eu nu sunt stare. Ia uite, câte căprioare. Ia uite, o turbă de capre.
Not so fast, Roach.
Nu pot să mor dacă bei. Dar pot să mor, dacă bei poți fi gata să o trezi. Nu stă beat prea mult, că na, e Witcher și organismul lui rezistă. Da.
Come on now.
Poțiunile care le bei au o travă în ele. Nu te omoară pentru că corpul lui a fost schimbat. A fost mutant, nu e om.
Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials.
Dar dacă bei prea multe poțiuni, de exemplu când mă băteam cu ea și dacă bei prea multe poțiuni de viață, pot să mor pentru că beau poțiuni de viață.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
No.
The tome was spot on.
Fără pornografie.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on.
Te înțeleg că duci lipsă, da? Nu.
That looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Dați-mi banii. Vă fur banii de pe morminte, mă. Atât de nenorocit pot să fiu. Ia, dă-te așa, deschide. Deschide-mă ușa. Da, îmi trebuie cheie. Așa, și pentru că pacile e foarte întuneric, aș putea să beau o poțiune. Sabie. Ca să pot să văd. Nu distruge mormintele, mă, jăfuiește-le. Fute-te soarele. Iai. De ce? O să fac unul special pentru tine. 18 plus.
Braves. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Hai, fantome. E pută-vă Dumnezeu, bă, vată, vină coci. Oh, altul. Uite unde dracu acolo. Mai aveți?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Prostiile astea îmi trebuie mie ca să-mi fac poțiuni. Fiecare dată când îmi urmăși, trebuie să-ți iei astea.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
Aha. Va fi micul nostru secret. Tu o să ajungi un balamuc mai mic când o să crești mai mare.
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom. Eulalia von Everek died in 1250.
Gen, a murit de mult. Ce satană e asta, mă?
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Uite, bă, pula mea, m-am pe jos.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Interesting. Perete, gaură, bob, chiaci. Știu că mai am un acolo, de vreau să mă duc să văd ce-i în gaura asta. Să explorez toate găurile. Uite, un nemort. Dăm banii. Am găsit niște rachie. Rachia e bună, mă. Dragi. Pentru că acum luptăm tot ce trebuie să ne facem bani.
What now, you piece of
Cu cine drag te bată? Ce cap nu putea să fie? Nu. Mama, nu. Emica, nu pe Angel. De ce pula mea trebuia să fie pe Angel? Nu, Dumnezeule, dacă mi s-o scoată părul de pe mine. Putea să fie fără omul pe Angel. Încă nu. Hai să continuăm cu misiune. Cam. Încă alte două. O să explorăm și gaura asta. Gata, atât a fost total.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
No. Și acum așteptăm.
Fire and blood, life and death.
I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. for you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Evericks rise only for von Everich blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll suck the life out of you.
Kill him, von Evericks.
For Olgierd's blood.
Come on. Melt your heart.
I'll tear you to shreds.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everich, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to level and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
De viață.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everek. My
Are potențial, hă? Îi rostea puțin.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everek, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous...
Cred că la care curtează.
Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning. So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life. What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those bloody fine mount.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Te duci la nuntă, e clar că te beți acolo, nu? Hai că o să avem aici misiuni. Dacă ești atent și pe pază, te las pe tine să le alegi. Ce rău? Hai, las. Altă dată, hai. Hai, mereu la nuntă, că vrea Genji să se distreze.
Come on now. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Nu cred că mi-o tăia barba.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Ce ai, mă? Te supără boții.
Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
what a lovely Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Yeah.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now. What do you want, Geralt?
We'd have trekked through the without. This is your special day.
Yes?
What's going on there?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
Să vedem că nu prea mă las să fac multe.
Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink. Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insolence.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Părând, trebuie să le luăm pe toate la... Vedem noi ce-o fi ciocan sau nu. Orbea, stai cu minte, în episodul ăsta dai la buci. Activități de la nuntă. Acum trebuie să distreze fantoma aia.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Adică ce să am de citit.
But to his credit, he's a beautiful lass in sight.
Oh, yes. Quite a feather in his cap.
I'm a witcher! Yeah!
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So, if he arrived...
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, wool scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ești la nuntă, bă, nu omori cochii la nuntă. Unde te-ai dus tu la nuntă și ai omori cochii? Asta se întâmplă pe la Vaslui, pe acolo, și alea sunt povești. Pe la tine, pe la Constanța, nu se întâmplă de-astea.
The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers as gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. A dog made these tracks true, and a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks.
Following some
So I shall
dog's
follow
trail?
these.
Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruined my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp. You can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
Wild animals behind
a tent pole. I blind fool.
Another drifter into...
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you.
Yeah,
I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Da, bă, prima dată trebuie să începem așa ca la orice nuntă, cu activitățile plictisitoare până ne îmbătăm și după aia trecem la de-alea mai aprinse.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with
Bate
him?
vântul, unde bate
To
vântul?
return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Nu. De ce să moară copiii la nuntă? Unde ai mers tu la nuntă acolo, la tine? Ai văzut tu că o deședat așa copii?
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Nu, o să moară niciun copil. Dar vorba aia, dacă ești cu minte, face să facem unul.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Ai făcut e naripă, iar ăsta, mă. Ăsta tot timpul futetă spectacolul, mă.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there would not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart.
Cum ar spune oltenii când merg la film. Fuck you, man!
Whatever you please, you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of them there.
Aye, yet only one did what set
Da,
you
nu,
out.
vezi, oltenii nu sunt ca la oltenii directă treaba.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just...
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard. All in all, it was actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. I wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. Midnight is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Why the way you move. What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Ce să facem aici?
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never
Da, iar s-a îmbătat ăsta.
many a bear, and gods are kind.
Hai, vedem ce vrea ăsta.
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me.
Ce să mai enervezi?
I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once.
Dacă vreodată mă calci pe bătături, eu spun.
Olgierd visits my grave, often.
Nu țin în mine că să împuce.
Gets soused himself and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Cu mesajele? Nu, Doamne fermă, ești singurul care vorbește cu mine momentan, de ce să mă dispere? Se numește interacțiune între oameni, socializare. Asta e de bine.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother.
Imediat, trebuie să mai vedem pe aici ce se întâmplă pe la nunta asta. Uite ăsta cu Merel, cu mâinile în șolduri, zici că el e, da. Da, ce se întâmplă aici? Fătucă.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Leave the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going.
No mers.
Drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Ce se întâmplă la masa asta?
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you.
Iar s-a îmbătat ăsta. La toate mesele pe unde mere ăsta să-mi bată, mă. Nu ieși din curte. Hai să ne mai distrăm pașii. Aici ce? Aici ne batem cu porcii. Ăștia aici ce fac?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh, well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Found yourself something from which to survey passing bows.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
What sport is this? blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen. Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Am ściskat un
Just
po'
don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever
No,
witnessed
am
such
câștigat la
agility?
fătul ca un porcușor de pluș. Poate da niște chită.
You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really?
Să mai acura expirată, mă.
And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our dad on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Oh, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Aww.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentlefolk.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for Von Everett. Oh, Witcher, away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give her a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bairn with his hair and rubbed cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be behind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Christ will hold eternal, pride will best be read, or she'll make you a gold in the coming year. What's the groomer thinking? Storm on his brow. Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow, the calf, the hay. So you can be
Bishop holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question. Good idea? Maybe not. She might...
Some people...
Rosemary brandy. Shawty loves the bosses. I enjoyed this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Good idea? Maybe.
When did you last touch a wench?
Nice bitch.
A Rowan. Shawty mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Oh!
A lad clutching stones is a lad on the street.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong, Ed. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-beat.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Până la urmă,
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
What is?
Time I spend with people I know.
You know me.
True. And now I'm starting to enjoy this.
Facem ceva sau la ce te referi?
Kind of like Vizima, remember? You, me, Zoltan, Dandelion, endless drinking binges.
And the Catriona plague?
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
promised you this night. Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do know the law. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
No, hai că nu mai e mult de așteptat. Nu, ți s-a îndeplinit visul. Ai văzut filme porno. Hei, Ozzy. Am cunoscut-o în Destiny. Joacă Destiny mult. Mai mult pe PvP, dar nu e chiar extraordinar. Îmi fac eu mai multă treabă cu Witherhoard decât face ea. Dar joacă PvP constant. Aha. E femeie, nu e fată. No. Ai avut parte și de filme porno.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to
Cum,
sort
doar
it all out in my
atât?
head.
Tu n-ai văzut câte caractere sunt în jocul ăsta?
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
No. Am, uite cal. Păi nu e însărcinată, pentru că witcherii sunt cum le zicem, infertili, mă sancur, sterili. Oh, asta dracu. Dar dacă în jocul ăsta ar fi fost vreo una cu care ar fi putut rămâne gravidă cu Geralt, asta era. Că restul toate sunt vrăjitoarele și vrăjitoarele sunt sterile și ele.
What's all this kicking? Erin's got a turn.
What are they doing?
No, you don't need to learn my language, really.
Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile.
Thank you, love.
Well, don't just stare at me.
What about
Tell
you?
me
You
what
going to
brings
play
you.
Destiny tonight?
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
Ce anume, Genji?
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say.
Oh, you're already playing it.
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you for the like as well.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Oh, I've tried some trials the other days, but nah. Too hardcore for me, so I've let it. Nu cred că-i plac fetele, dar e aproape de o seamă cu mama. No. Alina, ai de o seamă cu mine, mă. Treabă cu Alina. Yeah, we sure do. Mi se pare că e Crows sau ceva de genul, numele la clan. La al ei. Yeah, Ozzy, just introduce him to us. He's asking your clan name. I believe he wants to play with you because he's playing Destiny. Nu intră. Nu intră la noi, are clanul ei. Are prea mulți membri în clan, e la fel ca la noi. Are clanul ei care sunt doar prieteni de ei. Nu-i cunosc pe toți, mai bine e acolo.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
That means love. It means love.
I keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the
Ce ai dat dragostea din tăi?
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more.
Ce dracu a scris acolo? Turbat.
With no thought to it actually taking hold.
PewDiePie, ce dracu era PewDiePie? Prost ești, doamne. Mă, înainte să scrii ceva învață ce scrii, mă.
on some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as me.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
No?
So long.
My fists are itching for a fight. My valor stands on 3 pillars.
Yes,
good
fish
food,
and bloomers.
Hey, Witcher!
Wait, the witch hunters will see to you.
What can I get you, sir? Have everything from apples to salmon.
Wait, please. Follow me.
Fantastica combinația, e că...
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only
Tere
open to
profila,
folk with
tida pe babe.
invitation. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? You squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Okay, good luck in trials then. Te uita la videourile ei. Thank you, sweetie.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendy.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the...
Why in the world do?
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Abaget egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
A giant's, or maybe a Jotun's.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignot. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Trek in the corner's Hilbert. New coin that
Eu
one.
ți-am zis,
Came into a
mă.
right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Jaromir,
Dar joacă.
art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Jaromir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary.
Da.
What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about
Am încercat odată și se pare că... A, nu cu ei, cu alții, nu cu ea. Nu prea e pe PvE. Pe PvP parcă pare un pic mai concentrată decât mine, adică își încearcă mai mult.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see more. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Lungendeek. The palette, the brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu!
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed. Funny! Duke Clive declared bankruptcy.
You detest it.
Ring
Ever
on
true.
it.
But it's got a...
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my so distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Tot timpul mănânc.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal. Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Din ce clan de la... A unde era?
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Ei, Captain chiar foamea.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Clar ți foame. S observă. S-a blocat tastatura. S-a dat eroare creierul.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Nu, ai 4 giga, ai mult, mă.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Stai liniștit, eu încă merg pe
It was the
beat.
winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Hellbound! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now.
Da, bă!
Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Îți place maioneza rău de tot, bă.
It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. The Patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find as free of so as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin, then a stick. So, what'll it be?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Dragule, crede-mă, chiar nu mă place lumea. E în principiu iricii persoane. Mă place doar lumea care trebuie să mă placă. Totul depinde de voi, nu de mine. Nu vreau să ajungi ca mine, vreau să fii mai bun ca mine. Ai văzut? Deci te place lumea. Ăia care nu te plac, e că nu te plac, sunt de fapt invidioși. Ar vrea să fie ca tine, dar nu pot.
You cheated, you must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilda. Before Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
At long last. Come with me to the fore. We won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3
Intră ca să am și eu cu cine vorbi. Nu stau singur așa care retardat.
There'll be an intermission. Horst Masodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance?
Care 3.
Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired foe. Lot number 1, the mysterious
Puișor, tu ești la clasa Kindle, tu n-ai idee câte personalități am eu. Suntem peste 300. Cum spunea acela, my name is Legion, for we are many.
20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Van Roe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. These are
N-aș fi atât de sigur.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Cât mă ține. A intrat singur în ea.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Oh, come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Steak. Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope. Got a sharp pain in his spine.
Facem un pic de beițe la muniție.
Ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, get to this hole. What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, right?
Not good. Busy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say. I saved your life.
Sunt generos?
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Let me have a look.
Da. Bun, ai de toate care nu-mi trebuie. Mulțumesc.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Deci că te-au luat toți, mă, că eu sunt foarte generos, mă. Eu sunt ca bolile venerice, mă. Eu merg la toată lumea.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Brasodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
Nu pot să fac
see.
treburi de
Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the oceans, day and night.
DLC-ul ăsta are o poveste tare complicată.
Brute force is out.
Aici te bazezi mai mult pe felul tău de a alegi ce vrei.
Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars, but not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Bere.
This happens to be my
Nu bere.
weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands
Ai auzit tu ceva,
which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the bolt door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
No. Nu beau Red Bull că mă ia corazonul.
We identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them.
Strongbow.
Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering around.
Ei, cred că ăsta chiar ar fi bun, așa, pentru tine.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be
Că n-are
the
nici
first
alcool
requirement.
prea mult în el. La gust e așa recoritor, destul de un buchet extraordinar, aș putea spune.
Just now performing with a troupe somewhere near Oxenford.
specialties. Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah, word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault.
De obicei țin pălinca în sticlele alea.
One of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch
O
of
te arunca prea mult în alcool, că creează dependență.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alvis. My plane turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidanis, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Think about it.
Doar numerele de el.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy.
O prea mă atrag așa vinurile astea comerciale. Eu prefer să merg la casa omului și să bea o cană de vin scoasă din damigeană direct. E de la făcut.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find
Da,
the cup, then
pe
convince
aia,
him to
când
do
bei
you a
vinurile astea comerciale nu sunt făcute tot timpul din cum ar trebui să fie făcute. Îți băgate pastile și căcaturi în ele numai ca să le dea gustul de vin. Concentrate și căcaturi. Păi când am vinul ăla de casă, nu sunt frate că struguri, totul e natural. Nu te doare capul, n-ai nici pe dracu. Hai, vezi? Știe el bătrânul ce știe. Deși crezi că nu ți-l-a dat ție.
Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bug a horse up, down, and sideways, all together.
Contează de unde. Îți bune vinurile de peste tot, mai ales alea de casă. Da, da.
Master Casimir! Toss aside the torching gods!
Ah! Piss off, then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it play? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger, cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail,
De la fetești sau ce vrei să zici?
Keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Lately come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the idiot I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming.
Aoleu. Să-mi trezește amintiri.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But
Trup
now,
și suflet.
now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya! Welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day, or play Gwent,
So, should we lay him down?
Yes. You needn't ask twice.
battles the city, but you're not scared, are you?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
Te-a pedepsit maica sau nu, că nu înțeleg ce s-a întâmplat
Geralt of
acolo.
Rivia, Witcher.
Ciao.
Evelyn Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Aha.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But
Păi
not
ce ai
here.
făcut, mă?
May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly
Au.
dares, damn the risks.
Dumnezeu să te ocrotească și să te aibă în pază în acest
Now,
caz.
good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobinden.
Wow, crime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold? Shoot!
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Nu. Am nevoie de asta, așa că dacă l omoram pe ăla, asta nu mai venea cu mine.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Trebuie să organizăm un heist. Nu pot. Ce satan vrea ăsta? Prepare, cleanse, Nu poți să faci chiar așa, mă. Qu'est-ce que c'est ce scandale? Da, observ acolo. Ați venit așa să vedeți din the wisdom of the retard man. Tu ești AA, ce înseamnă AA? Că nu știu ce e AA. Eu n-am fost la clasa aia, eu am fost la clasa specială. Cum să? Ai toate șansele, mă, e indiferent. Ești a 6-a și aia a 12-a. Aoleu, mamă. Ești copil, mă, pe lângă ea, mă. Îi e drag de tine. Că ești mic și drăgălaș. Dar au existat și cazuri de astea.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to
Cam
bribe
așa.
medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Cu drag. Ai grijă de tine și așa învață acolo. Pentru teză.
Fuck.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Deci eu am văzut chestia când am crezut că pedepsim maică e ceva ce a zis el, nu că așa-l cheamă. După aia am realizat că, bă, stai că ăla... Ei cum e. De care sunt mai mari așa. Le plac ăștia mici chei că îs mămoși. Și poate să le spun orice. Și ei pun bot. Dar mai sunt și cazuri de-alea în care se poate întâmpla orice, cine știe. Mai depinde cum arată și el. A, da, e clar.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal. And
Am dormit, am meditat.
Understood.
Oh, gata, mă duc să-mi pun barba înapoi. Așa, bărbier, dă-mi barba înapoi. E ciudat, nu știu de nu e ciudat, fii atent, eu n-am barbă deloc, da? Merg la ăsta, care cicătunghe, și să vezi că îmi pune barbă. Așa. La vezi? Când mi-au crescut mie barba? Cât am stat la ăsta pe scaun, mi-au crescut barba. Adică. La ce te referi? Ce mi se pare corect? Unde mi-e barba făcut cheie, n-are.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Să știi că încă și în zilele noastre mai există meseria asta de bărbier, unde te duci, te bărberești și te aranjezi. Ți-a plăcut? Ți-a plăcut plonjonul meu? Ai văzut ce frumos am zburat în apă? Dacă fac ce?
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after.
Uite, de exemplu, dacă ai barbă sau ai un stil ales de barbă, înțelegi, ales, să fie mare.
Drop us a line.
Crede-mă, dacă o faci singur, mai degrabă îți strici podoaba. Așa că te duci la omul care știe cum să le aranjeze. E la fel ca și cum te duce la frizer, nu-i nimic rău în asta.
Downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Da. Azi dacă ai barbă, dacă de berberit să fii ras, aia bineînțeles că poți să o faci și dacă e vorba de barbă, nu zic că nu poți să o faci și singur, da? Nu. Alții preferă.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously,
you're on your own. We all are.
Just like that.
Dar nu se vede de pantaloni, mă.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage.
Toate au, dar nu se vede pantaloni, spune.
Why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two
Și mintea dezaxată al lui
Balamuky.
Balamuky.
The location of just one it's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. I want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Mass? Got around and recognised his mum myself.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the city watch. Blab at anything about this over in there, and I'll kill you with the old manners.
If you're so damn scared somebody will talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Stă bine carnea pe ea, așa, ai văzut? E ceva geometrie acolo pe ea.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Parkour.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Not so. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move!
Adică.
Damn. Should have blown this out a bit. Prick and all.
La ce te referi? La discuția de mai devreme cu pedepsitul?
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
No. Nu e nimic ciudat în treaba asta. E acolo unde te simți tu confortabil. Ceea ce te face pe tine este să te simți în siguranță. De-aia ești atras de lucruri de-astea mai ciudate sau cum ți s-ar părea. Lui, de exemplu, dacă tipa aia petrece foarte mult timp cu el și e tot timpul în prejurul lui, el deja s-a obișnuit și se simte în siguranță în preajma ei.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Slice them! Slice the ball bag!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks!
You leave me no choice?
2...
Attack!
Pathetic. Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the boat.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual.
Păi nu știam că ai
I'm not
plecat.
interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Dai drum.
Think you owe us an explanation, you Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Niciodată nu râd
Everything we earned, you
de
squandered on
ghinionul
cards
altuia
and
sau
whores.
o
Father
situație
didn't see that. I did.
nasoală.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give them whatever you want.
Știi că ai WhatsApp. Poți să scrii acolo, adică fără să vedem decât 2-2.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers,
La ceva
no
nasol.
sale.
We'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Bun, cred că am ajuns la cel mai nasol punct posibil.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
For the king! For Redania! You'll pay for this! Cheeky bastard!
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
outsider. You don't stand a chance.
For the king! For Redania!
You'll hang for this! All of you!
You'll pay for this!
Salut! Nu vă las în cornie, bă. Okay. Iui! Iui! Un minut de pauză.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, Plyer moods and eyes. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Am revenit. Ioi, ce s-a îmbulinat aici? Nu, m-am dus să dau calul la apă.
Spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Crawl back under your rock.
Found another corpse.
Stay out of my way.
One over head.
much for a herring?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Borsodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin
No.
himself. Keen to
Intră
ridicule
tot
a
un
man.
muscă în ochi.
Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse at that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by my father's son. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear.
Apar amândoi în Fast and Furious
Aye,
10.
aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Giddy up. Faster. Slow now.
Hey! You hear me? Anyone there? Hey! You hear me? Anyone there?
Deci ar fi Claudiu.
Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question.
Da știi,
What are you
mă.
doing here?
Orice o întreb, Alexa, știi că ai
Look
minte.
at me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
No.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose? Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
A fost.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream
Aia
cold.
face parte din prostia vieții mele. Când m-au mâncat pe mine în cur și n-am avut ce face.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. A grave here? What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Da.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
A murit alaltă ieri detonator.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That... digging?
E noapte bună, Genji.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Sick.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn. Damn, you're ugly. What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I
Gata,
just
mă las
saw.
de fumat, vorbește
Who are
mâța.
you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Copii, nu luați droguri.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Deci.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
Vreau să mă uit în viitor să știu ce mă așteaptă.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Da.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Da. Vezi, n-ai fost aici mai devreme. Mi-a intrat într-un cimitir, tu știi cum am ieșit de acolo. Doldora. Plin de bani am.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Păi de ce, mă? Vorba ce? Lor nu le mai trebuie.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
No, intrăm în casă.
Leave before it's too late.
Da, nu-i deloc bântuită casa asta. Dar mă interesează faptul că e bântuită casa. Logică nu. Luăm berea din frigider, luăm alcoolul. Încă nu intru acolo. Ce s-a împlântat acilea? Ia stai mă așa un pic. O pup. Luăm noi o lampă. Luăm noi o lampă magică care ne-ar putea ajuta să descifrăm ce Dumnezeu s-a întâmplat aici. Unde căcat e lampa? Unde e lampa aceea? Uite, asta lampa. Gata. Nu s-a întâmplat nimic aici? Nu a târnat nimeni de grindă? Nu. O lua foc ceva acelea, cred. După cum să... Nu sunt proprietarii, n-ai auzit că sunt servitorii. Proprietara, ci că e sus în casă, au zis ei.
What the hell?
Dar după... Du-te-n pula mea înapoi în tablou. Așa. Mă bucur că a ascultat. Nu de alta, dar m-a încăcat pe mine instant. Bun. Luăm un pic de pauză, 10 minute. Nu de alta, dar măcar pe mine. Mâine seară nu mă găsești. Asta e ultima zi. Probabil mâine pe zi, dar mâine seară nu, că... Nici mâine, nu știu sigur. Vreau să stau în noaptea asta să termin tot DLC-ul ăsta. Așa că să ședem la vedea ce s-au mai întâmplă pe aici. Vedem ce e de furat. Avem cărți, știți cărți, știm cărți, dar nu știi, dar știi ce se întâmplă prin lumea asta. Bun.
What the hell was that?
Ce pu... Cu ăștia care ăștia? Ăștia la fel, blestemați ceva, nu știu. Cufăr. Dăm. Era ceva pe aici? Nu mai e. Și acum. Bineînțeles că sunt retardat. Și trebuie să mă duc să văd ce e cu tabloul ăla. Sau lângă tabloul ăla. Dacă sar din tablou și mă spăriți, mă mănânci, să vezi chiar Dumnezeu. Bine, nu m-am mâncat nimic încă. Hei! Tu ce-i pula mea cu candelavrul tău cu tot? Dar nu iasă nimic din tabloul ăsta?
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Aprinde lumina. Nu știu, boții curului știu eu ce e asta. E clar, eu sus acolo nu mă duc. O pica candelabru. Dar toate lumânările din casa asta le aprindeam. Ba picioarele nu șau pe întuneric.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Du-te! Ce dracu fantomele voastre. Nu putem merge sus pe aici. Ceea ce înseamnă că trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu stăpâna casei, care ăștia au zis că e sus. Deci va trebui să mergem sus. Doar primul, uite la tot, nu doar la primul. Bineînțeles că sunt retardat și după ce că ești fantoma din tabletă, trebuie să mă duc sus. Pentru că, da, trebuie să văd ce acolo. Ce aici?
Fire damage. Interesting. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Ce-o fi întâmplat acolo, oare? Cineva s-a gușuit în fântână? Posibil. Oh, bă, ușor, ușor, mergi, nu fugi, mergi. S-au deschis singure ușile. Bun. Cred că e... Uite cât de îngrijit arată holul ăsta de zici că mă... Ai o scândură picată acolo, dar nimic mai rău. Ce pula... Bă, s-a stins lumina. Noapte bună, popușel. Iar o să...
What the hell was that?
De fapt așa arată. Nu-i deloc frumos. Da. Țipul-ția. Țipul.
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you... Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
So?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. wedding veil?
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the Castelvevello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls, doll must have cost a fortune. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting. Candles also need lighting.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
That stench. So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Show me what you got. Shit.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds? The Library of an Occultist. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Let's try this. Nothing. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. Find another way out.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Didn't let them in. They froze to death. raging blizzard. Olgierd ain't letting me in. He rose to death. Contract between Iris and Olgierd. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. Covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. this was yours. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Come on.
Your man just ain't like
Stay out of my way.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. More treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Good
You're
folk,
stranger
did you
to the
see?
bottle, eh?
Bloke literally dropped dead.
He was there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was.
All right. Fainted? He's soaked
That's
in
us.
blood. Looking to make some coin too, eh? Watch your step.
Like that new guy's teeth. You're a bigger rat.
Shana.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention.
I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shawnee. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you. Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at the screen. Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakelock.
Who the blazes? How do you get it? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie.
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
How you like that silver? nest. Need to destroy it. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Lucky me.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, Nero.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assume so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Oh, te rax de ce faci, omule? L-am făcut deja. Făceam doar așa un pic ăsta.
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me.
Oh.
After all that's passed.
Oh, tura asta l-am făcut așa la rapid,
What a mess we made of it all.
am eșuat vreo 4 quest-uri deja care nu am. M-am dus prea repede și...
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Din ăsta, din Blood and Wine, când te duci cu vampirul să-i extragi sângele acela.
A little less troubled, lighter in the heart.
Îți două.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you
No,
can
și
take
mai e
it only
una,
once
la
you've
fel ca asta, numai că e roșie. Aia e în cazul în care îl alegi să te întâlnești cu vampirul ăla, cu The Dancing.
Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Asta neagră poți să o iei oricum. Adică e parte din quest să... chiar la început. aia roșie cam schimbă multe.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
Da.
Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Adică cu final rău.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and... Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo?
No dice. You can't possibly...
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
A, dar ăla e la principală, da. Și la asta știu cum să o fac, știu unde e direct, dar... E o sabie aici care o vreau.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Cum să fac rost de mai mult timp în...
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Ăla da.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Children and young... doesn't fit. To all things and man I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow
Oh,
can
awful.
pain.
You're doing
What could that be?
Remember, as I see it, you'll never find me.
A family tomb. To all I ever... Wouldn't match much else in the... Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Au, sunt o groază de chestii în realmul ăsta și din cauza timpului n-a putut să le luptezi pe toate. Mă disperă.
Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I must settle that.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Sunt primul joc.
Shenkonia Momige, Ara, Snene, Amaranei, Asostan Salvashtamashtaxana.
Be gone. You've lost.
Mi-am rupt așa o țără creierii cu el, dar m-am dus pe intuiția mea și am câștigat.
So, any better?
Yeah.
L-am jucat de multe ori și a doua oară
This plonk could revive a corpse.
n-am salvat-o pe aia, pe nevasta baronului. Dar în prima am reușit să o salvez prima dată când l-am
You
jucat.
know what though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so,
Dar
I put you in harm's
la
way.
un moment dat te pune să omori nu știu ce spirit din pădure. O chestie grețoasă care îi sub un deal. Și te pune ăla să-i aduci calul și nu mai știu ce dracu, Raven.
No notion what to do with this freedom now.
Niște pene și pui mei, nu. Omori spiritul ăla.
All I held dear.
Da, acolo. Nu știu ăla, dacă îl omori pe ăla, la final când alegi păpușa aia cu floarea, vrăjitoarele alea îi dă drumul la
A bitter
babă.
victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost.
O să fie ea în bucăți așa cu mintea țândări, dar baronul o să lași să se ducă în Blue Mountains undeva. Și așa trăiesc amândoi.
My life is a ruin.
Și în Blood and Wine, tu pe cine ai reușit să duci acasă?
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
Până acum...
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know.
Distruge satul.
But one thing's clear.
Dar satul ăla oricum era condus de vrăjitoare. Da, în Blood and Wine, la final, și unde îți dă casa aia. Și la final, când termini Blood and Wine-ul, te așteaptă cineva acasă.
I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
Yennefer,
All the more reason why I can't
după
take it.
am reușit să duc pe Dandelion și acum e Ciri.
Thank you. Ow. Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you
La fel,
again,
orice faci, schimbă finalul.
and good luck on the path.
La fel, al doilea, când am terminat a doua oară, am reușit să omor și baronul, am reușit să omor și pe nevastă sa. În Blood and Wine a murit regina. Sunt multe chestii, mă dispare că nu poți să te întorci în unele regiuni. Sau să te duci să le descoperi, chiar dacă ai trecut deja pe acolo. Să vedem de aici cum reușesc eu să ajung pe undeva la un vendor. Da, le țin ca să fac bani. Oricum, nu cine știe ce. Armura asta ai găsit-o? Asta e cea mai bună armură din joc. Am sabia, dar asta e doar sabia, ca să fac toată cum îi zice, toată armura. Și le-ai colectat alea?
Pissed off! Get him! Come on! Don't be a
Iris. Ah. Da, dar prefer să o țin pe asta care o am. Că asta e la fel, e de la vampirul ăla. E din unde mergi. Uite, vezi, dacă le ai pe toate echipate, îți dă viață la fiecare kill făcut. Tura asta n-am făcut-o, când am jucat prima dată am făcut-o. Și chiar dă de gândit, cum câteodată când e lângă tine nu vrea să se miște în pâine mei sau se blochează într-un copac. După aia îl vezi că vine, îl chem pe alt continent, să vină și el tine, n-are. Ba, pe ăsta nu l-am văzut. Și acum am de făcut, că ți-ai zis, am fugit așa prin el. Am terminat toate principalele. Da, secundare am o gârlă de făcut. N-am făcut mai nimic din ele. Deci contracte și am încă de când am început jocul, am de-astea de făcut. Astea sunt faine în Tucson când te duci, deblochezi ăla cu masterul. Okay, mai e unul de la tot prin zona asta, cum îi zice, de la School of the Cat. Mai găsești un Witcher din ăla. Tot așa într-o misiune de asta ciudată. Lăs o groază de prostii. Nu știu ce să fac acum. Nu, ăla e de la Viper. Cum Dumnezeu îl cheamă? Letho. Nu, e în ăsta. În 3, la un moment dat, o să găsești un... Că sunt... Câți găsești? Îl găsești pe Leto, mai găsești unul de la School of the Cat, mi se pare, și mai e încă unul de la School of the Cat în Hearts of Stone. Dacă nu pun pe aia, spune pe aici. Hai să mergem după asta. Deja dai de un copil și când urmărești copilul ăla, vorbești cu el și apare un Witcher de ăsta și pe ăla o să-l omori. Nu. Hai să bat. Mai știu că mi-au lipsit câțiva. Dacă nu rup gâtul de 1000 de ori cu un click de pe hartă, n-am făcut nimic. Avem banduri aici. Ceva scandal aici.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Start off with, we've no need for you.
Păi am avut din ăsta, din Skellige, l-am avut pe Fiusu, pe Kira, pe Leto, pe Yennefer, pe Triss, Emir. Nu mai țin minte dacă mi-a trimis Emir ceva. Dar care e Emir? Că Emir e regele. Ăla nu se mișcă de acolo. Trimite câțiva ostali.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Drummy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you
Mai era
are. He
ăsta,
means
cum îl
us.
cheamă,
We're common folk. You're the mutant.
Dijkstra,
Foxy freak. Get in that.
ălălaltul, cum îl cheamă, spionul din primul și al doilea. Și cu tipa aia, cu Beck. Pe aia. Bun că am găsit un fast travel aici. Să mă duc să învântă ceea ce am adunat într-o viață întreagă de Wisher. Cum îl cheamă, mă, pe ăla? Venom Roach sau ceva de genul, nu mai știu exact cum. Lui Geralt sau al lui Vesemir? Al lui Geralt e Yennefer. Al lui Vesemir o găsești. Da. Da, am găsit-o. Pe aia o găsești în Heart of Stone. Înainte de heist. Hai să-l scăpăm pe ăsta de bani.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, Would you craft something for me?
Silver Souls, care pot să fac. Legendary Wolfen. Wolfen Silver, Legendary Wolfen. Câte pot să-mi fac? Niciuna nu e mai bună decât ceea ce am. Să reparăm pe aici ce avem ca să-și facă ăsta niște bănuți. Și ai destui bani acum. Gata, nu mai e bani. Fută-te, soarele. Uite cât cere animalul pe ele, fii și toate, mă. Aha. E tu îl vezi, deja l-am sărăcit, nu mai are nimic. Ce Dumnezeu să mă fac? Dăm din astea la dismantle acolo, vedem ce Dumnezeu. Nu arburi. Astea. Oleu, ia uite bă, ăstea cântăresc mult. Și ăștia cântăresc mult. Nu numai alea legendare și au fost relixele care le-am dat. Dar totuși, o dracu, chiar așa de scump? El mi-a dat 1000 și ceva pe ea și când mi-o vinde cu 5000. I-am obișnuit așa cu el. dar asta nu cântărește nimic. Nici asta nu cântărește nimic, asta. Nici asta nu cântărește. Nici asta nu cântărește. Parol. Poți să le iei după aia de oriunde, la... Asta e că ți le găsești pe peste tot. După ce termini jocul, știi, zici că, băi, nu le mai găsești, dar le găsești pe toate, în grote și în prostii. De exemplu, și aia care ar fi unică, de ți-o dă ăla, Uncrate. Și pe aia o găsești prin dungeon-uri și prostii. Dacă, sincer, doar te ocupă spațiu și... Dacă nu văd de ce să le țin, și dacă tot... Astea care sunt de la Witcher Equipment, ei pe alea nu, pentru că unul la mână, dacă vând una de aia, să vezi atunci preț ce scoate pe ea. Ceva de genul. Hai că i-am făcut destui bani. Pe asta îmi dă... Deci gândește, dacă el îmi dă 3000 pe asta, cât îmi cere înapoi? Uite, asta Blade of the Beats, asta am găsit-o... Vezi care e Magic Item, asta am găsit-o în altă parte și el mi-a făcut una de-asta albastră. Master, cică, așa. Iar a rămas fără bani, fută-te sărăcia, mă! Ia, pe astea care le-am vândut, au-te 14.000, 18.000, pe ăsta, du-te, fută-te soarele!
So long.
Așa, unde eram? Aici nu mai știu ce mai am în cufărul ăla care le păstrez. Cea mai apropiată chestie ar fi asta. Dar știi cum e? Le vând pe toate. Că după aia încep iarăși jocul de la capăt, șef. În plus poți să le reiei pe toate la rând. Hai mă, fugi! De ce nu vreau asta să fugă, mă? Așa, mă.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in the moment to chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangerous fraud. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though.
Să zic că nu vreau, bă, să mă miște dracu.
Not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land through immediate trouble.
Eu pot, eu vreau, dar nu înțeleg ce atâta grabă.
Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A swordmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Hooray! That hurts!
Mă, și ăsta m-a trimis până la dracu în praznic. De ce tot timpul trebuie să fie quest-urile astea așa de departe? Ca fi-ți treaba de acolo. Și de aici el vrea să merg până aici. Logică n-am. Instant a apărut, s-a teleportat al dracu. Hai da.
I want to look around some.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Your arse hair grey too.
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Cam da.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
Ce dracu să mai uiți? O, da. Dar numai că uiți câte primi, frate, intri în el și abia aștept să intri iarăși. Nu te poți lăsa de el.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Vindem tot când ajungem la ăla. Vezi vreo ieșire ceva pe aici. O mă că pici în gaură. Hai, dar nu te prostia, mudni. Da, îl falimentez pe ăsta, a venit și din altă țară. Lați-o acilea, rămâi puișor. Nu mai ai bani să pleci. Nu-ți las bani nici de troleu. Aniața, băieți, ce faceți? Ioi, ce m-a aruncat ăla, fici toată. Oh, gândac, dă-i copii, așa, tata, așa. Yeah.
Damn it. Să știi că asta mă duc și glutez tot pe unde apuc. Cărți. Și gâtul. Deci, nici nu scapă nelutat. Asta e, au avut noroc. Hai, bagă.
Deci nu știu cum se centrează gândacă să vă frate pe drum, dar numai câteodată așa mai... O Dumnezeu, poate. Iar s-o centra pe drum el. Dumnezeu îți bate rândul de cal. Unde-i drumul și unde te-ai dus tu? Dă-te, soarele.
Wow!
Hai. Am sărit eu de pe cal acum.
Go, go! Hey there.
Unde dracu a ajuns? Hai, la deal prin pădure, nu? Dacă acolo trebuie să ajungem. Trece prin copaci câteodată, bă, frate, nu se oprește la o floare. Nu poți să treacă de floarea aia, oricum l-ai dat. Aici era. Eu nu am sigur dacă am ajuns sau nu. Hai să-l văd. Vrea să meargă la gardă ăla. Să putea să mă trimită plastic. Bun. Ce mai aveți voi pe aici ascuns, băieți? Trebuie să avem un fast travel pe aici, pe aproape, pe undeva, nu? Did I bandit camp niciun fast travel aproape? Uite aici.
Hey-ya!
Rubine. Să mă uit după ele. Hai, da, mă, te tot îmi pot molești nimic.
Run, Roach.
Cum ziceam, uite acum. Nu vrea el. Sari. Sari. Bravo. Stai relaxat, de hard.
Faster. Slower.
Îmi dau dată ia foc la conac. Al dracu, ce aproape. Alea le urmăream și în celălalt. Dar nu unul mai ales. Mamă, fratele meu, cât de greu faci banii de ăla. Și la fel de față e că în ăsta poți să cari și... Că l-ai și pe răbuci. Și poți să crește mount-ul, știi, la cât cari. În celelalte nu mai ai, frate, unde. Dar ba, picioarele, ai luat 3 sări de jos să legi, gata. Nu mai poți cari.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day.
All right.
Tomorrow, ai zis, da? Ia, hai că mâine, imediat să facem mâine, stai liniștiți. Cu mine nu-i. Așa, să nu zici că nu ți-am dat destul timp. Gata cu aia, zi mâine. Unde mi-s nebuniile mele?
It is to see you again. Quite a pleasure.
Vorbești tare ciudat.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Ce farewell, mă? Ce farewell? Vorbiți acolo și băiatul.
It is to see you again. Quite a...
Da, te cred. Da să văd ce
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Uite, bă, chestii faine, uite. Nu zic nu. Arată fain, dar îți vai capul lor. Iai! Mă, găruș, tu vinzi cărți, mă. Dă cărțile, goci, ia uite. Și ăsta cu diamante, safire și rubine. Acum, păi, dar nu facem noi cursă cu el cum. Stai să... Aoleu, că stai să-l scap de bani tu, bă, numai uite-te câți bani are, bă. Ta, dracu sărăcie. Ia, să vedem, cât vrei pe ăsta? 1500? Hai, dă-mi-l, mă, pe ăsta, nu zici că-s rău. E pe ăsta cât vrei. Hai mai repede, mișcă-te. E 200. Hai că te-am făcut cu bani. Nu mai să te scap de bani. Opa, Caroline. Deci cât îmi dă 1300. Și dacă mă duc acum la el să o cumpăr, cât vrea animalul pe aia? Tu vezi cât vrea? De ce am dat cu 1200? Vrea de 10 ori mai mult. Scârba, dracu. Nu mai ai, iarăși. Treacu sărăcie. Ia dăm sabia asta. Nu când trebuie sabia ta, da. Acum ți-o vând înapoi. Mă dracu să fiu de deci la cât m-a făcut ăsta cu sabia aia, când am văzut cât cere. Să așa. Dacă nu te las eu cu 0, tu e n-are, bă. Astea mai trebuie mie. Astea nu le vând. Da. Bă, de 10 ori mai mult, mă, să ceri. Ce, nu mai ai bani? Stai tu cu minte. Stai frumos că o să ai. Dăm ceva de aici. Dăm diamantul ăsta. Dăm coci. Fii tu pe liniște. Fii tu pe liniște că pe 0 te las. Dea dracu dacă nu. Hai mă, mișcă-te mai repede. Să pleci tu plângând după mămicuța ta. 1300 zicea. 1700. Niștit. Astea nu-ți vând că nu-ți trebuie. Da. Asta e că vând vinul ăsta, că și așa mă îmbăt de fiecare dată cu el. Mâncarea o păstrăm. Nu dai bani prea mulți pe itemele mele, zice. Stai. De al dracu tu să fii. Asta ce? Foc la 5% la bonus, ăsta 15%. Am spulat de aici. Bun, hai, trecem mai încoace. Cât cere pe rubin? Dai un pic. 2051 pe flawless, că nu mă dă la are. Hai că am o chestie acelea. A? Ghiși ce? Nu mai are bani pe atul. Mai ai 1? Oh, îmi pare rău, 1. Te-am zis că te lași fără 1 ăla, tu în aripă. Na, simte-te sărăcie. Bine. Și acum, cu toate că nu mai ai, știu că ai bani puși deoparte, îți lași banii de pe curs.
Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor.
Ce să nu mai
So race we must.
Ah. Da. Mersi de... Mersi de informații.
Take your mount to her limits.
Giddy up.
Hai că nu... vorba aia nu pot să vorbesc acum când conduc. Nu a ajuns pe lângă mine.
A fiery mare's may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our midst tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them.
Frumoasă poveste, mă interesează.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
A storm, damn it. Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, the world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman, or...
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Gematria,
No. Rune...
True, though great practical application, such words.
Listen,
for me...
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it, cert?
Rest easy. Got some coin on me. Costly craft.
Yet the costs?
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Ar bătuit ăștia la dracu în prază. Putai să... Da. Nu vezi, nici de cal nu mai are nevoie câteodată. Băi, aș vrea să-i face sportul lui de dimineață.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Aici trebuie să fie ceva. Prea ciudată zona asta ca să nu fie ceva. Putea să nu fie. Păianjani, stai-ai domnia. Ai, dă-o ta. Îmi fac un prezent de la mare. Ce dracu să tot aude? Katze gebaut. ăsta.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yeah. New room.
So, nothing holding you back now?
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Fii atent. Mai, dacă mai
am
jegmănit pe visul, acum o prins statul jegmănit pe
my run.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine, your health. For your aid, I thank my newest creations to examine.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Thanks. So long.
Asta a fost. No, bine, dragilor. Asta a fost episodul. Firește. Ciao, notte buona.